Okay. I guess we're playing Jules today.
Every country,
Haven't had a Jules
every
day in a while.
planet, good food is universal.
Maybe we'll start doing character splits again soon. Maybe do like a Mac and Karnak day tomorrow, or a Dooley and Karnak day.
Few warriors live to retire. But hey, when you carry
Let's
my
try to not
weapon,
just jam
I
Lollipop.
fight alongside you. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer
I'll take the cookie
action.
cutter. Kind of an insane day one setup.
I'll make you dinner. You'll be delicious.
Food.
Finally, some space
Speaking of
for that
insane day
blender.
ones, I think we go to Pip. Heavy cookie cutter, sure. Is that a 2 second slow? A 2 second slow. Cool. I guess we take the skill here. Crit. The regen skill was pretty nice for the skewer, but
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
strong day
We're
one.
out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Like my crew says at the bar. Another
Barely strong
round.
enough day one. Try taking the tool. Oh, this is food. Never mind. Wrong event. I do want to play this. Guess we just sharpening you for the crits. Taking my free skills. I don't plan on buying a lot of foods. Grab a tiny bit more crits. I'm pretty sure I can greed the cookie and the etherite. Let's not risk it though. I do want to click on etherite.
I'm faster than lightning!
We'll cash him out next turn. Yeah, it probably would be fine. I guess it would scale a little slower. I don't know. No regrets. What, 30 life for day 2?
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
We could play Colander. Just buying this, just make sure that I have
used
something to put
offer
into
a free
play.
ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Small and large items. We could just take 6 regen on day 2. Goes up to 13. Jam the Colander for some defense. Maybe not relevant defense against Mac, but we'll see.
I'd rather feed you than fight you.
I have faced 82
Oh, this
foes
positioning does grief
exactly
the
like you.
eye,
People are
right?
a pattern.
Yeah. I guess I should swap these. Well, it is relevant defense here.
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Goo colander.
Good food feeds body, eat the bones for stronger bones.
I think I'd rather click regen than spend money for max HP. The more defense you have, the better the regen is, I think. The longer you expect to be staying alive. We do scale. Takes what, like 12 seconds for the regen to be better than the chocolate? But it's also free. Wait, no. Way more than that. 10 seconds is 60.
Dervishes have 2 blades and no honor.
So how's everybody doing tonight? Got a slow start from chat.
I will
There we go.
accept my punishment.
B1, B2. I'm down to upgrade this in, I guess, colander. Oh, I didn't put the cookies in.
You say old. I say thoroughly test. They don't make these like they used to.
Oh, counter
How long this week is filmed? It's Monday.
Precious counter space.
I don't know. For me, pretty much every day of the week is kind of the same, so I don't really
Curio sells junk. Our items have lived.
split things
They
into
have
weeks.
stories.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Could take a spice rack. That worthwhile.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
It's a rough pivot, but maybe it works. Maybe just play one of these. And a laser pistol. To swap these around.
Why fight when we can feast?
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Five 7 wins on Pig in a row. Yikes.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
We got there. I had a few 9s on my last big games. You were trying to not just jam the max HP stuff. Ended up having boards that just slightly fell off.
Life is urgent. Hurry up!
So I want to find things that would complement the spice rack.
I
don't
found
know
some
that these complement the
exhilarating
spice rack.
speed for you.
Let's get these in play.
Another fool with too much gold. Perhaps we struck the wrong caravan.
Got to run Piggle's board streaming setup. Ooh.
A bad craftsman blames his tools. A good one. A bucket saved my life once. You just never know.
Do I want a tea siphon? Probably.
Hey, I use that brand myself. Quality stuff.
This is just the cookie cutters giving 2 scaling. Don't really want to take defensive stance. This probably does the most long
When
term.
you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
A little bit more gold would like to go here. Crit's kind of cool.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Try to MTG Arena. What a mess. What was wrong with it?
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
That is a Julian. I want to pivot out of the weapons. Attachment set's much better than this.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. You might try
Flies
JJ's
all over the
shop.
place.
Real friendly guy.
I must align our temporal.
Yeah, I'm trying to think when the last time I played Arena was.
It should not be painful.
It's been a while. Well, it doesn't feature all formats. It still doesn't have, like, Modern or Legacy. It doesn't have the real formats. It has a bunch of fake Arena formats. I know that.
Cast aside your dextrements!
There's a Noodles.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today. can feel
Legacy
our
is sort of a
energies
mock legacy.
resonating.
Isn't it like even worse than that? Maybe it's a different. I thought they had like strip mine legal for a while. I don't know if it's still a thing. I know they printed strip mine into some arena format, and then didn't immediately ban it. Rotated? Well, it wouldn't rotate. Legacy does not rotate. They might have banned it. I know they printed Brainstorm into one of their high power formats and then banned it. I don't know if that was their Legacy analog.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
So I need another heater for this to be a setup. I might want a Banu Leaves. I might want a coffee. Banu's nice for the crit protector, I guess.
Happy to exploit. I mean, help you.
I think I'm just playing this for another day.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven. Mind if my crew films this for the show?
It does feel weird benching Spice Rack for 3 days. Yeah, that's pretty good.
I have to teach Laurel to stand up for herself.
I could try to pivot.
Small things remind me of seeds. Acorns. I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
Your items gain 10% crit chance when you use a non-heated item. Brutal. This can crit.
I'll never resell this.
Maybe
Where's
it's an item.
Mitchworth? Oh,
Also, maybe I wanted
can
that
you see
Ulu
me
knife.
close a deal. Behold, my magnificent menagerie! Eldritch Chicken loves me! Don't you, Eldritch?
Have you seen Sylvia by any chance? How do I do it? Just
More space, more ingredients.
Lots behind the changes this season. Argument behind the redesign, Spice Rack being a big one.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase.
I think people just weren't playing the old Spice Rack much, and I wanted to rework it into something more interesting. I don't think there's any like big reason why it had to change or why it changed to what it changed to, other than this is obviously better. I imagine the burn builds were underperforming after the burn nerf. So they wanted to throw a bone to burn, especially in the mid-game. The original design had different expectations. I think this is a complete redesign of the item. I don't think they're even... Like, the same boards don't play Spice Rack now that they did before.
I may look refined,
Said his
but I
Teenage
was
Mutant Ninja
raised on
Turtles,
the
which sounds
streets.
cool but feels weird.
You
I
see these tusks.
don't want to be a hater. I kind of hate most of the Universes Beyond stuff. As someone who is not at all a fan of Lord of the Rings, I didn't mind the Lord of the Rings one. I think Lord of the Rings is the only Universes Beyond that felt reasonable, though. It felt appropriate for what Magic is trying to be,
Next time I'll
where the
show
rest have
you
not.
What I learned from this.
I like Avatar. I don't know what it's doing in Magic. I'd probably honestly like the Lord of the Rings one less if I was a fan of Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings hater? No, I'm more just indifferent. I don't know. I tried to watch the first movie, got bored like an hour and a half in, and just never never continued. I don't think about it enough to hate on it.
You are amusing. Why so fight?
But I've got to heat the walk for it to be good. The walk itself can't crit. I might still just want to be doing this for now, and then coming to the sad realization that I guess this works.
Your coins are like dust in my palm. But thank you.
Let's play a bad walk. They redo MTGO, account for cringe and see whole gameplay of it. I mean, they have redone it a couple times. I think Arena was their way of trying to make it modernized. Magic's just not a game that translates itself to being a good digital client.
What can I say? I'm good
There's
with
too much
that.
awkwardness that like works in
Always
paper but
use more
feels
knives.
clunky digitally. And you can't really take shortcuts around it. Things like tapping lands is a lot more awkward on digital. All these priority passes back and forth, making sure that you have the right activation windows, just makes the game feel clunky.
Adira has surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass me in years. Every coin goes
Mixed
back
feelings
to
in
our
Universes Beyond. Gets more
community.
people into the game. I
We
guess that's good.
Sphinxians
Magic
thank
already had a
you.
multiverse. Something about being in modern day New York feels not magic-y. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm also not sure how I feel about the argument of, like, if it gets more people into the game, that's good. I feel like if you're getting people into the game for the wrong reasons, that's not a good thing, but I guess what is the wrong reason is kind of subjective. Like, if you're getting new people into Magic at the cost of the reason people played Magic before, it's not necessarily a good thing that you're getting new people into it. Especially if they're just here temporarily because, like, they like the Ninja Turtles. Like, the cost you're paying is permanent, but the new people you
Oh,
gain
I'd
might just
rather
be here
feed
for
you than
the one
fight.
set that they enjoy.
If I knock you down quickly, you might be safe.
I don't think I've ever played an unheated walk before.
Maybe someday we'll be friends.
Yeah, that's about right.
But first, I must be cured.
Don't do anything for you anymore. It's an adventure film, jumping from one set piece to another. Yeah. Like I said, I didn't watch enough of it to really have strong opinions. Did you see a Fallout block? Well, they did a Fallout set, didn't they? I think they did a couple Fallout things. I think there was like a Fallout Secret Lair, and I think there was a full Fallout set. Clubs are peak capitalism.
You got your
Hats within
just
ads.
desserts.
I guess.
We might even have room for romance. Nah, not yet.
Why haven't you moved on from me?
Perfect.
Why haven't I?
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Fallout Commander, but not a set. Okay.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
How do you hugelings use these things? Midsworth says I'm bad at this, but I
Let's see if
just
this
want the
board
huge
works.
thing.
I think my crit chance is too low for this board to be good, but
Why
I'm not really sure
fight
how I
when
solve
we
that.
can feast? Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Find a caviar somehow.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
It's like cross universe stuff like that, especially considering you see it in half the damn season passes in other games. Yeah, I don't know. I have a bit of nostalgia for like the classic Magic sets. And we do still get some of those, but actually did a good job of like having everything feel unified, even as it was going to different places.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Well, that might solve everything.
So, how about this weather we're...
Invasion, Odyssey, Judgment. Yeah. My first set was Invasion.
Plasma resistor or plank of wood. Shielding principles are universal. I have done what I can. Be safe.
Arcadian masks.
We must escape.
I think the first time that I actually... Oh, yeah, I think you're talking about Mercadian masks, right? The first time actually playing was around, like, Kamigawa, but...
More of this. Please.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Size dilutes the brain.
Maybe this'll work.
Mind is highly... Tell everyone you got it here.
Most grades were gifted in
Oh,
from
I'd
beta,
rather
right,
feed
Porter?
you.
So, yeah, revised.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
My dad had some old revised cards. I remember there was a Lord of the Pit that he gave me when I started playing. All the reprint sets up into 10th edition, I think, was the last White Border set. We're White Border.
Life is risk. Will you take it? At the edge of the foundation, they wait. They build.
So playing during Battle for Zendikar. Love to go back to old planes and sets. Return to Tarkir, or something you loved. Yeah, the returns were always exciting. I know a lot of people really liked RTR. I think the most recent Lorwyn set was pretty popular too. I don't know if I can click this, but I'm gonna try. Well, I got my 3 XP.
Well, you're right. Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
I don't know how quickly I turn this on. 40% crit is so much, but...
Strike an inch to the left, nothing. An inch to the right, everything.
Deck that took second in regionals during Mirrodin that has Urzus White Borders in it.
Raised on the streets. Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Was Tron legal during Mirrodin standing?
Whew, I feel a little overdone.
When were they reprinted? Mirrodin was such a great set. I would agree. It definitely had its design mistakes. Like, that whole block was a very important block for them to do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're talking about Tron. I don't remember Tron being around for that, but I might be misremembering. Like, that era of Magic from Kamigawa to Ravnica was very, very important. Maybe even all the way to, like, Future Sight. I think a lot of ideas of what Magic wants to be kind of came from that era. Maybe I'm just saying that because that's everything up until Planeswalkers.
Room for a sumptuous spread.
That was just all the good ideas they had until Planeswalkers. So, does have a lot of crit on it.
I assume you're here to give tribute.
Ravnica Block is the best draft format the game's ever had. Yeah, I never drafted a lot. I think Innistrad Dark Ascension is probably better, but I'm also saying that as that's one of the only draft formats that I've played and enjoyed. But I've probably played less than 10 draft formats.
To trust the shrouded stranger. Where will this lead you?
Ravnica being one of them, but I think I've only drafted Ravnica like once or twice.
The bazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
I played FNM for Innistrad draft almost every week.
More space, more ingredients.
We can upgrade our
Work
rack,
is never
I guess.
done. It can. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, during
Leave
Charmet?
something
Yeah.
in the oven. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Next time, boys, less blunder.
That might be
more
the lowest
plunder.
amount of crit I've ever seen on a sniper rifle. God, this item is so bad. The amount of work this takes is so disproportionate to how strong it is. Not that there's no such thing as a strong sniper rifle board, but it is so much harder to have a strong sniper rifle than a strong anchor.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
There's just like 2 more problems that you need to solve. Doesn't have enough flat. Yeah, you need to solve for flat in addition to solving for cooldown.
See that mountain? That's Pole. He might have what you need.
Where anchor just needs to solve speed and crit. Sniper needs to solve speed, crit, and have base damage on it.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
When you are ready, you will return.
You play Magic without sleeves. Magical moments when you're young. Even if I wasn't worried about the condition of my cards, I would want to play with sleeves. It is so much harder to shuffle an unsleeved deck.
Mommy wins again!
I think the people that play their draft decks unsleeved are complete maniacs. Not because the value of their cards is relevant, but
The bazaar is a rabid beast.
why would you make it so much harder to shuffle? Like, people would call me crazy for not double sleeving my legacy deck. Like, I'm that person. Like, I sleeve purely for game feel. And if my sleeves are making my deck harder to shuffle, I'm just not going to double sleeve.
There is a power in me I can't control. Be careful.
Small hands and all that. One of my least favorite things about Commander. No, I didn't double sleeve the legacy deck.
I'll remember that trick on my next hunt.
Well, it got there. It's unnecessary if you don't beat the shit out of your cards. You don't do it because of beating the shit out of your cards, you do it because you're afraid of water damage. But the solution to that is don't let anyone put any liquids on the table. Because what the fuck are open liquids doing near your cards?
I know. Most celebrities aren't this tough.
Well, that worked. This is so thin, it's worth it to double. It still increases the size of your deck by, like, 30%. Like, you can very easily tell that a deck is double-sleeved versus single-sleeved. Is your modern deck and it's hard to shuffle? Yeah, I double-sleeved my commander deck, and I kind of regret it, but also kind of don't regret it. Like, I don't know. Commander just tends to be a more casual place than Legacy. Like, when you're playing Legacy, everyone knows liquid should not be anywhere near the table. Food is nowhere near the table. Nothing is ever going to get on your cards, because everyone knows we're all playing the same game. None of us want to damage our cards. None of us want to damage our sleeves. But when you're playing Commander, God, people just have no respect for cardboard. And I don't want to get my tabernacle damaged, because people have no respect for cardboard. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Does he play Magic at pizza parties? You're godless heathens. Look, if you want to like draft around the pizza, I think that's fine. But keep that away from my expensive cardboard.
Make deals. Not. I'm so
Noodles.
glad we could share this experience today.
So you sold your entire Magic collection aside from anything you owned that predated Innistrad. Interesting cutoff.
Calm down. Let's talk about
Yeah, I never sold everything. I still have a ton of cards. Like, quite literally, a ton of cards by weight.
You can always use more knives.
Ooh. Burn skill? Almost. You'll get me some cinders.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
Something sleeps within me. Don't wake it up.
But the burn does stack from this, right? Especially with the haste. Even without the haste, it would stack. Card value mainly, and if you sold the rest of the shop, they would undercut too much.
We should hunt together sometime.
Interesting. Yeah, before I started streaming, I mostly bought and sold cards online.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
That's why I have so many. Like, buy collections and have a bunch of stuff left over.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Don't really want any of that. Not sure that I trust this into Aetherite.
Ah, fresh roadkill. We'll remember your face.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything?
When does microwave become better than rice cooker? It's cheap enough
If you
that I
buy
can grab it, I
one
guess.
more, I might get promoted.
I think I want to
No
buy a
pressure.
pie.
Spend 300 more. for
Toaster,
free shipping.
please.
I'll carry it to your
Mousetrap do anything?
You might even have room for romance. Nah, not yet.
Like some cinders. Nice. Okay, let's figure this out. That's going there. I think we're cutting this. Just have an extra space. Okay, Insect Wing, you're part of the team.
fight when we can feast?
My fight isn't with you.
It's a good call out. Some of the
you
cards you have worth so much they should not be able to save. Yeah, yeah. Some of the old stuff is worth a lot. Especially the really old stuff. The reserved list stuff went crazy over the last 10 years.
Defeat does not defeat me.
I feel like most of my modern collection lost value, though. But the legacy stuff is all done great. And probably more than made up for it. But my poor Tarmogoyfs. My poor Tarmogoyfs.
Discounts for peace.
I don't even want to know what I paid for those when I bought them. How much of an item is Laurel's Fort?
I can feel our energies.
Oh gosh, never 150 apiece. I think I was about the same, yeah. I didn't even play them much. I think I bought them to play Big Naya in like 2014, 2015. And then just sat in a box. I might have played Jund in like one local. You still play Boomer Jund? Doesn't Boomer Jund not even play Goyf anymore? Aren't there just better cards?
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Like it's from 2017. Did they still play Goyf in 2017? I feel like that was around when it started getting cut. What is this doing? I can upgrade the hot sauce. Does that do anything?
We take pride in our
Oh, I upgrade the toaster.
Our
Duh.
items have lived. They have stories. Smart jumpers buy
Nobody can make you cut your
We don't get
Goyfs.
forced.
That's fair.
They don't make these like they used to. Mind if
I feel like for
crew
most of
films
my
this
Magic career,
show?
I was on
Let's make this quick.
the other side of the
Leave something in
Goyfs,
the
but
oven.
I do have a fondness for our 2-mana vanilla beater.
Oops. Sometimes I lose track of all these arms.
People first, profit 10th. Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
You should be
Being
fine.
alive is inefficient. I can fix that.
Trying to pull a foil Goyf. Modern Masters draft. You were so mad. Good times.
Okay, disabling assistant for 1 hour.
Placed and took over an entire block. Half the decks you sampled are just running better Tarmogoyf setups. Wait, what? Like, Tower Wave was big when it came out, and was big in Modern for, like, from when it started until, I don't even know when the Modern Horizons set started to take over. I want this. Probably just a better haste item, right?
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
It's a Zarlik.
Shall I gift wrap it for you? Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
So whenever we burn, we gain crit. We've got a lot of burn items to charge the Zarlik. Whenever we burn, we charge the solar farm. Or looks good. We're gonna need to find scaling at some point, but for a day 4 board, it doesn't get much better than
We
this.
can feast. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Yeah, and I stopped keeping up with paper Magic. I kind of just stopped keeping up with Magic in general. Didn't have much interest in playing it digitally. Arena though. Oh, sure, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's going on in Arena. The heater. So I guess every shop that can sell Spice Rack, I have to go to.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Welcome to Trash
Standard
Town.
Brawl now.
A
I
completely real
don't really
place.
play anything. I try to keep my commander deck updated just because, I don't know, it's nice to have just in case. When someone asks to play Magic, it's more likely they're going to have a commander deck than a legacy deck.
Room for a sumptuous spread.
But I've gone to the local card shop maybe like 3 times in the last couple years.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
Yeah, I never really... I played a bit of Commander in like 2010 to 2013. For most of the time that I was like seriously playing Magic, I did not play Commander. I think I built the deck for the first time like 2019.
Oh, I'd
Right
rather
before
feed
COVID.
you than fight you. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
No GS anymore. I just spell table with a few friends. Yeah, sure. I don't think I ever need a metronome, but... those items I don't really want to sell or want to skip. Hey, Whispers, thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope your stream went well. Relive most people play standard. Can't keep up with that. Yeah, fair. We had a pretty big modern scene back when I played, but I don't really know if we still do.
Enjoy this moment.
The little pig cosplay? Oh my. Sounds fun.
More space, more ingredients.
I did a Dooley cosplay last year. I don't know where it went. Take a freeze.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this
What if this
again.
board just works forever? Can we just tempo a solar farm toaster to 10?
My goods are not for the cheap or the cowardly.
There are some powerful items here. This doesn't speed up the greatsword. But imagine I can turn the greatsword into a food.
You walked in.
I'm critting enough for this.
You'll walk out. A stylish nobody.
Don't want to play Banner Leaves. Let's do this. Oh, I don't have a tool for noodles anymore. We'll see if we've made our board worse.
I sought eternal life, but not like this. So dark, so empty.
I think we did make our board worse. This is already as fast as it's gonna be.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Slumbering Primordial.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Can always use more knives.
East End charge skills. I mean, haste crit would be
Ability
great.
begins with belief. You don't travel from point A to B.
There's haste
Just
crit.
be there.
Not winking. Curio could be rocket boots. Can you more burn for my noodles?
Just close your eyes and grab something. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits
Okay.
to see that find a home.
If we play this, at start of combat, we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This can also crit. So then we activate Zarlik, which hastes 2 things, which gets me more crit. So this is 0 second Zarlik Infinite? I guess that's good. No, Wink doesn't transform legendaries. Nothing transforms legendaries. Where's the breakpoint on this need to be? So if this is always hasted, 1 ICD, 1.5, 2 is 3, 3 is 4.5. That's a lot of CDR. I guess I could get a lot of CDR with Meat Tenderizer. Might eventually cut the noodles.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Whammy kills me. Start because farm isn't a food. Yes, this only counts foods. I was also counting a toaster.
Hey, good to see ya.
East?
Try not to almost die every day.
Why do we just grief the noodles? Just like throw this in the chill instead. Could also just not play the noodles, play metronome. They're like only hastes foods, right? Yeah. So our board's not going to be hasted this way. Space for rage item. Brew. I don't know. I think this is better.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
Harry. Maybe not better. Yeah, we lose all our defense like this.
We might even have room for romance. Nah, not yet.
Where'd the heater go? Okay. So, can do that. The noodles are bad.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
You may be too young to remember my film. Confidence goes a long way. Turns silver into more than silver.
Something to do, I guess. I would like to be hasting the tenderizer, but I don't really want to play the full solar farm. Oh, I still need another food. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No one understands the importance of my experiments.
Cast aside your deathstruments! Your aura guided me to what you needed. Use that for the good of all.
Must activates a lot, I guess.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. Oh, I didn't want to sell that anyway.
Mind if my crew films this for the show? Why fight when we can feast?
Let's see if this works. Ow.
Oh, in the kitchen.
I thought we
Meat
were dead.
Doesn't fight back.
I thought this crit killed us. Okay. Good timing on the burn triggers. Well, interesting timing on the burn triggers.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Hmm. What is this? This is our only item that scales. What does crit on magma core do? It doesn't exist. Okay, well, good to know, I guess. Would I rather crit feast than burn feast? I am building up crit chance. Probably not. I would just much rather have a defensive enchant on this. There's just no other relevant target. I guess this just does something. Turn on leave. It doesn't really do anything.
By sharing my power, I make you a more interesting enemy.
I really need to do some cleaning.
Oh, I have not cursed any of my items.
Ye look like cloud-top scum to me. Oh, I am a long way from Pelago.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale. You came all the way here. Might as well
Mostly
stock
just
up.
doing this for chocolate coin. I can never play this. I'm not gonna have enough shield slots. What's this at? 64. What?
Life is risk. At the edge of the foundation, they wait.
No, I just needed 2. Jesus. Stupid event.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you. I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
Such a stupid event. Is this infinite? No? Okay.
Well, I ordered the dish. Guess I have to eat it.
What's the plan there? So the heavy spatula slows things, which gets them regen. Getting regen gets them damage. But, yeah, they have, like, a non-existent time to kill.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Spatula? It's heavy. Like, they need their last slot to be a weapon and a slow item. There are not very many of those. All involves enchants. They're trying to high roll an enchant, and I guess they missed. So they were stuck using their day 1 enchanted item.
Laurel getting fight at school today. Wonder where she gets this, hmm?
Sure.
Now that's
I think that's better than
professional
5%
grade.
CDR. More early hastes. Gumballs. Feed our chocolate coin. Shiny Venomander. Two random enchants seem nice. Not really. There's no enchant target on this board that does anything.
Life is urgent. Hurry up!
Our only item with relevant enchants has enchants. I guess if this got slow, that might be cool.
I assume you're here to give tribute.
To the Fire Orb Day 10? No? If someone late game has a Fire Orb on their board, there's probably a very good reason that they have a Fire Orb on their board.
I have many enemies. Now I have...
This is currently a best in slot item.
I love this company. I love the more you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
Room for a sumptuous spread.
Try your luck. Can't lose. Now, maybe you'll survive to spin again.
That was the wrong item that I just sold. Okay, whatever. I didn't need it anyway. We could sell the coin now. I'd like holding it one more day. 3-win pig. What's 3-win pig gonna do to me?
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
My dreams are too
Like the
big
day
for
5
you to
chains. Net, frog net. Yeah. Chains can be a ridiculous item.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Yeah, our board's pretty good. Our board's pretty good for day 10. It's not something that I'd want to take into the late game, but it's hard to be better tempo than this right now. We've got pretty good defenses, pretty good offense. We have a 0-second start. Well, a 1-second start if you count ICDs.
See, Laurel? Mommy wins again!
Is there a reason that I'm not black peppering like this? Probably not a good reason.
More space, more ingredients.
You could also black pepper the meat tenderizer, but I like reducing the cooldown of both of these.
That's a fine piece. But it can be better.
Either another haste on Zarlik or black pepper.
Feel the difference? That's some masculine.
Actually gain rage. Yeah, what? Yeah, you're usually taking it over like a loot item. On every level up, it's offered. Magma Core. Why is everyone so surprised by Magma Core? It's literally a best in slot item for this board. It's a 0-second burn, which triggers Tracer Fire and everything to full charge your Zarlik at 0.
Mind if my crew films
It's like a
this
2-second
for the
speed up.
show?
It's basically holsters. Yeah, anything with the text start of combat on it is going to be powerful. Like 3 start of combat items now. There's Magma Core, there's Icicle. Is there another one? There's no start of combat poison, right? Nah, Clam's not start of combat anymore. Augment. Augment. Hey, Ladrian. Thanks for the 69 months. Welcome back. No, well, those aren't items, those are skills.
I had tougher fights on Azaka when I was 5.
But yeah. Cool, cool, cool. It was actually a cool run. I'm not sure how important it was to find the meat tenderizer. Probably not very. This is just like start of combat Zarlik with Feast. These skills are so busted on Jules. Zarlik itself gaining crit now makes it so much better than it was before. Start of combat. Yeah, those are the Bug Bite and Mountain Fever. The Mountain Pass skills. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Let's not go to JJ Hour 1.
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come. I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it
There's
weird.
noodles.
Why do my people live in forests? The cities where the wounds are.
Okay, we don't get Pyro this time. Banana Bowl's okay. Probably gonna be clicking enchanted item here, since we have burn scaling.
Banana bowl lose? You eat banana bowl?
Banana Bowl's the best choice. I think it's the only one that does anything out of the three. Duct tape's alright.
Can always use more knives.
Is this a rare Deadly actually being relevant on Deadly Skewer moment? I think it is. Guess what? I want to do this, and then they'll have 50% crit. It's more charge for the prep station. Starting regen is fine. I'm pretty happy playing this board on day one.
Why fight when we can feast?
These are my hunting grounds. Find your own.
Okay, maybe bronze prep station scales a bit slower than I thought, but still getting there.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Let's get food. Yeah, but the food's not the duct tape. Silver? Darn.
Knife or beak? Your choice.
Yeah, we do 22 freezes on an icy Metrodome day 8. Nice, nice.
The rookery remembers.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
This rice cooker is just so bad.
I used to offer a free ride
Basically
home,
the same thing.
but people thought it was weird.
We might even have room for romance. Nah, not yet.
Let's taste a few other items. What is Bazball? Regen good enough. Let's say yes.
How can I help you? Also, go Kivers!
Let's grab the XP. Of course, lose the 5 gold, because why wouldn't we?
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. All cannon, no ball.
Yeah. That's pretty good. Diamond silver.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find all.
Crane is just fun off-class item. Crane is just a fun item. Even on-class Crane's a lot of fun.
My life for the Storm Queens. I will accept my punishment.
The old days of Cindermaxing? What do you mean the old days of Cindermaxing? Never went away.
Some space for that blunder.
You say old. Our items have
What do you think we're doing this game?
stories.
I've clicked on cinders twice.
You have at least a grain of wisdom. My skills are not weapons. A blade can prune a garden.
I'd rather
Send
go
me your
here.
huge items. Price? Don't care. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye. Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
I may look refined.
Let's see if this
but
is
I
any
was raised on
good.
the streets.
I will try to be gentle.
Maybe this microwave just wants to be a colander or something. Ow.
Tell me, are there others like
Probably didn't
me
matter.
in this place?
You're huge! Do you have any huge... Okay, now sell me something! Something huge! Not very big though, is it? I guess I made a sale.
I want to click this. I don't know that I can get away with clicking it. I get some shield from duct tape, some shield from eggs, and then regen? Got the best drops by far.
Fire is life.
In addition to being a 4 XP fight, I feel like I gotta try. Yeah, not
A
quite.
great performance deserves applause.
counter space. Precious counter space. Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
It so wants to come together. Yeah. I don't know, it's not bad. We just kind of fought some monsters. Speaking of monsters, can I beat this pig?
Now that was invigorating.
What are you getting one cycled? It's not quite good enough.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
Obsidian burrito. Interesting. I would... Yeah, I need another heater.
I must align our temporal frequencies. It should not be painful.
Jules only have burn build? No, you can play the weapon build through the early game. You do need to pivot out of it. Our first game tonight, we played the weapon build for the first, like, 6 or 7 days.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Not Spice Rack.
Room for a sumptuous spread.
How do you hugelings use these things? I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
Also, not Spice Rack. Hey, Marble. Let's do this for now.
Gold. There's fun size and then there's boring size.
Maybe shift this over one, play the noodles for regen. I don't know. Let's keep these around.
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you. Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Not the multi yet, at least. Doing okay.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Emu is not anything.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
I guess.
The others can have their revolution.
There's one way to find a spice rack.
Use my talents.
This is ridiculous. I'm a celebrity.
Don't I ever need? Probably that.
There are days when I do miss combat. Perhaps I will watch your battles.
Hunter's Journal seems like it's probably pretty good. And like Hunter's Journal Santoku.
I don't care what
Sort of
you
like a
do with my
caviar.
weapons, as long as you appreciate them.
Gonna take a while for this to be good, probably. I guess there's no way to get crit on both of these. Could not play the noodles. Do this. Can't do anything with the Santoku this way. Maybe don't need the prep station. Oh, well, good night, dude. Let's final board with Shielded Mama, Metro, Trollo, Eye of the Colossus, Turbo Battery. Oh my. Yeah, we definitely need to find a Zarlik. Aggressive would be nice here for charging Zarlik. Not quite.
More space, more ingredients.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
I must have a word with my accountant. Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more
Easily
fun.
4.5. That sounds about right. Yeah.
You fall like a boulder.
I flow like the waves.
Stick close to me, and we'll get you out alive.
What am I even doing here? I'd rather just have the money. Maybe we should have gone to medium shop. Finding the spice rack upgrade's a huge deal. Yeah. We did see a Sterling, but we saw the Sterling before we got the spice rack.
You'll be delicious.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Value skill, that would have been good. Oh, sure. Yeah, we probably should have taken that. It was 20% crit.
Tell everyone you got it here.
I guess this doesn't work with the Santoku. Maybe that is just worse for now.
You can always use more knives.
Get burn crit.
Poison. Fire poison. I do it all.
Don't really need Conflag when I have Spice Rack.
Be careful with that, but not too careful.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Do you have to leave already?
This is earlier crits.
Might need to raise prices at the restaurant.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets. Why fight when we can feast?
Adjacent tools have +1 multicast. Really? That's kind of good.
Balanced flavor, balanced life. Don't get too salty.
Yeah. But weak opponents for most of the night tonight, and now we're just kind of getting bodied.
This will look great on camera.
Board does get a lot better with another heated slot, at least, but I don't think there's any way this board is ever getting to 10 wins from here.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. See that mountain? That's Pole. He might have what you need.
Just in the wrong spot. What am I doing? Or the knife in the trap. I thought this was Oni Mask. This is just adjacents. I knew it gave buffs to adjacents.
What can I say? I'm good with a knife. I might even have room for romance. Nah, not yet.
I guess it doesn't really do anything then. Just have my other burn item crit more.
People first, profit 10th. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Okay. Well, board got a lot better. Did it get a lot better enough? We still have no haste.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Just need Zarlik. Yeah. Not the easiest item to find. Game? Well, this is a new one. Gideon seems so weak on Burrito. It's basically unenchanted.
I'll make you dinner. You'll be delicious.
Could consider putting that on the pizza, potentially.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
There's some haste. East Hunter's Journal. Be good enough on crit.
The green hearts
obsidian noodles. I don't know.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
I must warn you, I am more than I appear.
At least we have haste now. That's an Atlatl. Okay. Yeah, I
grew up alone in the wild with nothing to do but get stronger. This is the result.
Holy monsters, this run. What was this? On day 2, we lost to a fiery seaweed. Day 3 was something else crazy. And then we're just finally dying to an obsidian Atlatl. Good lord. Rest in peace.
Maybe I should have followed a recipe.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, yeah, yikes. This run was already a quick break. Yeah. There were a couple losses in the mid game that were definitely my fault, just not reading Spice Rack, but I don't know. I don't know how much better the board would have been with a properly positioned Spice Rack. Might have still lost those.
I'm a people person, and sometimes Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I guess I'm down
If
to
that
start
doesn't
knife
work
set
out
again.
for you, come back for a refund.
You get trained. Might be something with the honeycomb.
You got your just desserts.
Or just the honeycomb. We need to find the other small weapons. I haven't seen Isla yet, right? Just do this.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space. Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss
Here's
it.
Isla.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Sad now? I mean, a little bit.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
I want to do this. Let's play the carving fork.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Well, I think we're too slow. Unless,
I believed
never mind.
myself and I still lost.
Because you have pretty good scaling. If we go to Kina, we can try to find the foods to quest the mallet in the PvE.
Reward the peaceful, punish the... I'm so glad we could share this experience together.
Or... I just dirtle forever.
Ah, fresh roadkill.
This killed so much faster than I thought it was going to. Could have trimmed some more. Not the biggest deal. It's gonna take a couple fights to quest this anyway. I don't think I got 14 though.
Room for sumptuous spread.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything? The more you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
Those are quests. Just this for now. We could jam the noodles for regen instead of like the spatula. Arnock.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
Please, you don't want to do this. Some clients want me to hunt people instead of monsters. I'm starting to see why.
Good enough.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Spice rack pretty good?
Stillness.
I don't know.
I prefer
Sure lost a lot of fights with it last run.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you. You don't like my armor?
Okay.
I tried my best.
Ooh, dirtling. Do this for extra safety. This is never gonna kill, but it'll give some crit to the noodles for regen. I guess, and that for regen. Okay.
No, I am not a dervish. That's offensive.
Just had a jumbo walk, spice rack, burrito, pantry front. Well, yeah. That's probably more of pantry being busted. Like, those boards were crazy even without spice rack.
I do not deserve another day.
Okay, multicast acquired. This will go in when the board expands. Need one more playable.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly You want to buy
Not
that?
exactly what I meant, but
Excellent choice. I think that suits you beautifully. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Curio sells junk. Our items have lived. They have stories.
have nothing to be 1v2. Okay, give me the money.
I'd rather feed you than fight you. Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven. Whew, I feel a little overdone.
Just want to pile money at this point, I think. Because we are going to need the full pivot out of this. This board falls off a cliff.
Hi, I'm a Hexa. How can I replace you today?
Earlier with Deadly Pawn Shop, non-heated burrito, Spice Rack, instant noodles. Deadly Pawn Shop is also a hell of an item.
Disabling assistant for 1 hour.
A solar farm again?
More space, more ingredients.
Interesting. The rage instead of a silver.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Trabucket?
That's a fine piece, but it still won't help you defeat me.
The old Trabucket. Not sure where I'm getting the enough activations from. I just solar farm. What if we just do this? Still want to play the cleaver. Time Lantern activates. That's a solar farm activation. A solar farm activation is more than a Treb activation.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
I may be young
Wink
for a
This does
couple,
kind of look like a
but
wink
I've
for it,
seen
huh?
my share of stores. Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
That looks scary for a little bit. And then the opponent, you know, died out of nowhere.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
Oh. But
I'll take it, I guess.
my Trabucket.
Fine, here's some gold. Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Hey, try this pepper.
Maybe when we get another heated slot, we'll pivot.
understand! You don't like peppers?
Can always use more knives.
Well, for what it's worth, adjacent slots don't do much for me. So what would the board be? You go spice rack, burrito, noodle spatula.
Come on in. Let's chat. So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving.
Something in Oni makes no sense. I don't know. I mean, it's not quite an Oni mask. You do need to crit with the adjacents. I think it's a bit silly this is a silver item. I don't think it's anything out of line for her to have in her kit, though. A noodle even crits when not heated or chilled? What? The noodle is heated.
Why fight when we can feast?
Don't hurt them, creature.
No promises.
Alright, silver, just bump the burn down. Maybe.
We met some other way. We might have been friends.
And for what it's worth, I feel like Oni Mask is a pretty weird silver item, too. It feels like it should be gold starting as well.
Come on, then. Let's get this over with. Nothing I can do about
This feels like there's a lot of hoops to solve. Yeah. Nuclear noodle can crit when not heated or chilled. Can be worth it to move with spatula next to spice rack for faster burn scaling on burrito. Well, I want the noodles to burn. The spice rack buffs all burn items, even though adjacents have to crit. Pretty sure I want this to scale, because it's going to crit some of the time, too, with the spatula. By the time the burn number on it is really high, it'll be critting.
Step right up!
I'll knock you right down. No! Don't die them!
We might even have room for romance. Nah, not yet.
There are a lot of
Oni
steps
Mask
in
has
this
less
staircase,
hoops, but Jules
but
has
it's
better access to
beautiful up
crit.
there.
Oni Mask is better when you have it working. Because you can crit with anything anywhere on your board and get the burn bonus on Mask. And Vanessa does have really good access to crit, too. She just doesn't have, like, Burrito. But she does get inexorable. And because it's your full board, you don't need, like, full crit on one item. Having 30% crit on your entire board is good enough for Oni Mask. Where you really want full crit for Spice Rack, because you've only got a couple items that can trigger the bonus.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Hey, that's okay.
Any items I want to
It's
be
been
playable,
nice
but just
talking to
don't
you.
work. I'm sure the answer is yes.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
I just tend to not think about them much. The Poison Scimitar was like that for a while, but I've been told that it's really good this patch. I haven't had a run with it yet, but it did get pretty big buffs. Sushi boat, yeah. Even the numbers are higher. I mean, it's what? 4, 8, 12 on rack instead of 4, 6, 8. But again, like, your full board can trigger Mask. The Mask itself is a burn item. Jules has better crit items. That's the big difference. Or, not better, better burn items. Like, Jules has Noodles, Burrito. These things are way better than, like, lighter Volcanic Vents, Weatherglass. The difference is not that Spice Rack is better than Oni Mask. It's everything around Spice Rack is better than everything around Oni Mask.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Tell everyone you got it here.
For the Bazarian Defense Corps!
Crane? Crane has its moments. There are some good Crane boards.
This isn't
I guess Sniper Rifle's an item that feels like it should be a lot better than it is.
Finally, some space for that
I
blunder.
love for Dam. Dam's up there. But I also kind of don't want Dam to be good. It's not a particularly fun item. It just says, like, end the fight if your opponent has no larges. Not really the type of item that you want to be good.
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself. Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
don't get too fancy, but we source the finest ingredients.
Doesn't do anything.
I need to organize my kitchen.
Come back soon.
There's a walk. Sorry, Tribucket.
We source our fruit from the orchards of Eden.
Giant sub. Giant sub's a good answer, yeah. I never see that thing. Well, instead of hasting, we could walk. I think I'd rather just be hasting. Maybe we get another burner.
Who films this for the show? Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
The press. The press.
Oh, in the kitchen. The meat doesn't fight back.
How's Laurel doing? She really loved my ham sandwiches. Not hungry? Maybe tomorrow?
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Blunderbuss. Blunderbuss is weird. When Blunderbuss is good, it's insane, but it's just so hard to make it work. Oh. You would rant for an hour about those heated spots. I don't know. What are we even doing? I mean, for what it's worth, there's not really an amazing place for this to go. It would be nice to be able to put the black pepper in between two of these, but way worse things could have happened there. Than just giving this crit.
Calm down. Let's talk about it.
Like, now what? Honeycomb triggers slow burn. we lose a PvE? No? I think we lost a PvE last run. I don't think we did this run. Not printing anything.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Oh, sure, yeah.
I could teach you my power, but you would squander it.
Sumptuous spread.
I like getting haste for the board. What is Turbo Burrito? Is it still really good? No. Pretty sure Turbo Burrito used to like haste 2 things for 2 seconds. That was a while ago though. Lock hastes 2 things for 1. What's Spice Rack? When you crit with an adjacent, haste 1 for 1. Fiery Solar Farm. Honestly? Is that better than Walk? Kinda don't hate it. Hey, Listahi, thanks for the sub. Fiery Spice Rack works. What is this? It's just when you crit with an adjacent. I don't know.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within. When you are ready, you will return.
Here for my weapons or my services?
When you burn, gain 5 rage. When you enrage, burn equal to 3% of your max health. Just takes too long to enrage, right? Just isn't worth 2 spots.
Good luck out there, fellow hunter.
My
Maybe this will do
brother
something.
calls guns his friends. Well, my friends blow up! Do they make cybernetic heads?
Need for what? I think he's just hungry. It would go good with the burrito.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Please? Please?
You're not ready to accept the light. And that's okay.
Well...
Mind if my crew films this for the show? You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Next time, boys, less blunder, more
Faster
plunder.
than the depth charge.
More space, more ingredients.
Just want to freeze.
Everyone's already so slow, but sure, let's make it worse. Yes, yes, goodbye.
Don't know what this can be. Much crit. Don't think I'm looking for any larges. I guess if this gives me haste, we can go back to walk at some point.
See, Laurel? Mommy wins again!
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Doesn't do anything. Okay, silver spice rack. Come on. Carry me a couple more
I'd rather
days.
feed you than fight you.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. Just behind the veil.
Carry me one more day.
Can always use more knives.
Not terrible. Multicaster my Firefly Lantern. think bunker's worse than solar farm. Like, if we had a shield enchant, maybe. Don't want to get my ghost. I mean, our board's not really that good. We're on what, like a 10-second time to kill? We just have a bunch of regen to try to keep us alive.
I've rigged so many ships they cover the seabed. Mars like a forest.
Booster better than the lantern. The nitro?
Tangle me
I don't think so.
A new legend sails the seas.
Like, the lantern is effectively a 3-second cooldown, but it also gets a bonus activation when I leave rage. The nitro gets some charge for the rest of the board, but it also burns me. But I think this is just significantly faster. It also activates after it has crit.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. I guess I need a sail.
Yeah, we're like the first nitro activation. Like, the nitro activation at 3 seconds basically does nothing because it has no crit. Where at 9 seconds, I'm getting all 3 of my lantern activations at the same time. What is the trigger order for Master Alchemist to reload? Oh, I do not know.
I offer you a chance. The bazaar.
Any trick to try and
is
spice
more
trick
than a
again?
city.
Maybe.
It is.
I don't think that it works
their
anymore.
plaything.
You might even have room for romance. Nah, not yet. Finally, some space for that blunder.
We also
Let's
didn't
get
need to find
those
another one.
dents hammered out.
This is the only upgrade that matters anyway.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tubed.
Yeah, I think they removed it
Make
like
this quick. I have something
almost
in
a
the
year
oven.
ago.
We're out
but-
to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
I don't know for sure.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Cool. Yeah, board gets a lot better with the rack upgrades.
Everyone I beat gets dinner on me. A peace offering.
Not the most exciting board ever. I kind of wish we stayed in the Treb, but we never got a Sterling, so I guess the Treb would have been awful. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we'll probably play one more and then head into the Spire. Hope you guys stick around. we get the solar farm instead of some sort of cooler Zarlik? Yeah. I mean, are we basically just playing this as a large Zarlik? Yes. But would Zarlik still be good as a large item? Also yes.
Good food feeds. I bet you feel amazing right now.
Hi, friend. You play with
Okay.
banana ball? Banana ball loose? You eat banana ball?
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do
I don't know.
miss it. Hey, when you carry my
I
weapon,
don't hate the weapon start.
fight
We just gotta be aware
alongside
that we gotta pivot out hard.
enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
The smaller portions, the finer the meal. Tell everyone you got it here.
Take the coffee for the sake of questing.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Rain is still somewhat irrationally grumpy about Zarlik being a
I've
burn
been
item.
tracking
You don't
you
get to feel
across the
smart about
islands.
enchanting Zarlik so it can enable
Your
its own
scent
like
is
tracer fire.
strong.
Yeah. It's not even just that. It's also just Zarlik itself gaining crit off of those skills is such a big buff.
You should sell your services. You'd make a killing.
It just makes it so much easier to get it charge looping. And the burn being a real output. Also a pretty big deal when we've got items like Spice Rack around. Well,
My battle
we're going
days
to
are
Isla.
over, but my Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action. Use it well. Make me proud.
I kind of want the Santoku. I don't really want to get rid of anything though.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Okay, so I can't dirtle too hard.
A tasty bit of trash.
But we can dirtle a little.
We won't forgive this. Ah!
Dagger's cool.
Oh, counter
Bronze.
space. Precious counter space.
Just doing that for now. Let me know where this wants to go. Wants to go on this eventually. Do this for now. I'm gonna save the cinders for this for sure.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
If you wake up the creature, what happens next is on you.
That's a day 2 burn scar.
The creature, it's just an illusion I use to scare prey. Nothing more.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Eat up,
Start with
bulk
this.
up, get solid. Feel that? Yeah, that's the
Try to find some foods that we can quest with.
Glad we could share this experience today.
Not exactly.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Well, we get a farmable fight. I don't have any defense, though. But I still need to kill eventually. Can I get away with this? I think I can.
My life for the Storm Queens.
Maybe just 12 regen. Maybe just 12 regen's enough. Yeah. It also kills way too fast.
You fight like a dervish without honor.
Halfway there.
You say old. I say thoroughly.
That's already silver. We can upgrade carving fork cleaver, I think.
They don't make these like they used to. Room for a sumptuous spread. Our shopper's thigh vintage. Our items have lived. They have stories.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action. Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can.
Could play chopsticks over the cookie cutter.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
You do see these tusks, right? Well, I guess motivation isn't everything. Hmm?
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Attachment set's a good one.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I have no skills. Let's keep it up. Birthday cake. Okay, all the food's in. How much dirtling is too much dirtling? Do this. Maybe cut one more weapon. If I cut a weapon, I have to sell something.
Inlanders. Plump and pampered as babies.
Perhaps we struck the wrong caravan.
Yeah. Definitely need to get a little better at griefing my board.
More space, more ingredients.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Bit of Santoku. Play the coffee. One away from hot sauce being good. Let's play a bad skewer here.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish. Use it well. Make me proud. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
That's probably the quest difference.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
They are doing a really good job of finding Spice Rack for what it's worth.
I can feel
Much better
our
than last time.
energies resonating.
And we get noodles. Okay then.
Use that for the good of all.
Ocean Distillery. I turn my cookie into a potion. Just get gold out of it. Are we ever just racking now? You have a good burner setup for the rack, too. Only needs one more food activation.
There is so much.
Whisk is perma-hasted. How long does it take How long does it take to reach 1 second hasted CD, assuming it's not under CC? We've done the math at some point. It would be what? 3, then 2.5, then 2.
Watch the shadows, mortal.
Resto Fireclaw. Very interesting.
Can always use more knives.
Oh my god. Okay, well... this.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Bronze Crook Lethargy.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Pretty sure that Lethargy was good for us. I'm not sure that it mattered, but... it'd give us more time for our burns to tick. Yeah, and our regen to tick, true.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
This is but the spark of my true power.
I might even have room for romance. Nah, not yet.
Try to do better.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Oh, greatsword. We had an infernal greatsword earlier.
Now this is health food. No leftovers.
We ended up not playing it.
Kind
But...
of eater. Hey.
Yeah, today. I never play them. I tried it in a PvE and the board was significantly worse.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
If the creature takes over, run.
What in the day 6 is our opponent doing? They have no slows yet.
Fought Giga Bears that hit soft.
They have everything except the bronze item. That's tragic.
Enter purchase lead. Enter purchase lead.
You have great potential. Let me train. Care little for gold. Your enlightenment is my reward.
Rage, yeah. That's the type of board where you just feel really bad if your board has any slows on it and you queue into it. They either do nothing or blow you up, depending on if you slow the shotgun.
What can I say? I'm good with a knife. Finally, some space for that blunder.
I was born in a volcano, all right.
Burn crits.
There's more than one way to burn.
Make deals, not war. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I don't have a pizza.
I can feel our energies resonating.
I'll find a Zarlik.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Yeah, this gets good when we get a Zarlik. Right now, it's not doing anything.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
How can I min-max this more? I guess you could have the chopsticks on the other side of the Santoku.
I paint
Not that
my
it matters.
ship red, but I don't use paint.
My My cart's no five-star restaurant, but we get our meat from hunters in the green art. It's jungle to table. We'll forget our desserts in that crazy Candleland sugar area. Can't get any sweeter.
This.
We don't get too fancy, but we source the
I can
finest
sell this into the
ingredients.
coin rather than get the max HP now.
Sylvia and I. Oh, how do I do it? Just call it movie magic.
No, I can't put anything on the other side of this, right? Is it the same kind of pig alien as Pygmalion? No, I'm pretty sure they're different. You're talking about the food vendor, right? The Rogue Ice Club to not punish opposing freezes. You don't know why they thought of punishing opposing slows would be fine. Probably the same reason they thought Pit Trap was an okay item to make. Like, it specifically wasn't okay for Pig to do it, but if their intention is to make the most annoying character of all time, then it's okay.
The culinary ceiling is low in the bazaar. I feel it crushing me.
I am Roboid. I am free. And this is the life I choose. I don't care what you do with my weapons, as long as you appreciate them.
We'll crit on both of these now. When you crit, charge your relics. This would charge the Fire Claw at the cost of 1,000,000 space.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. See that mountain? That's Pole. He might have what
Chronoc
you
board
need.
you went against a couple days ago. Outland's Terror, Adrenaline Shot, Tree Club, Death from Above, and Adrenaline Rush. Yeah, I mean, there's some fast club boards. I need more space. I don't think I'm playing pizza. Maybe that's wrong.
Why fight when we can feast?
Whatever you want from me, it's not what you'll get. Creature eat weak thing! No, not this one.
It's not even like rolling pin is crazy here. This is just Chains Fairy Circle. This is all just Chains Fairy Circle. Oh, Paralyzing Rush. Okay, never mind. That's doing a lot. That's a bit more sane.
Let me guide you, seeing ahead to your fates. I feel for your struggles, and I wish you comfort.
punishing opposing CC. Fairy Circle seems a little too far. I agree, personally. I think Fairy Circle, Chains, Pit Trap,
Feeling very short-staffed right
I think
now.
those three are way over the line. Fiery Crest. Oh, that might be better. That might be better. I don't know, this is fast end it crits. This would get scaling off Spice Rack. If more of our board was critting... Yeah, it's kind of close, actually.
I would never debase my wares by...
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to cut this at some point.
Ugh.
We got close to just cutting it already. Need like one more day.
You're a smart one for your size.
Oh. So at 1, 2, I need way more food. Holy shit, I need way more food. One, 2, 3. Oh wait, now it has full crit. Oh, right, put the caviar back in. Okay, well.
We will take your body. Escape this nightmare torment. No more of this. Please.
Room for a sumptuous spread.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I feel like you're not being fully...
How's Laurel doing? Shh. All our fish is wild caught in Seagate.
Okay, there's a board here somewhere. I guess this is where I regret the cooking mallet. If we actually find the Zarlik, we kind of want to not play this anymore. We should have bought the pasta. Where does it even go? I can't cut this yet. Yeah, it was probably pasta over magma core. Whoops. I guess trail mix isn't
We
that much
source
worse.
our fruit from the orchards of Eden. Sinfully good.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Spooky criticals. Spooky criticals.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Think cornucopia does anything?
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
More space, more ingredients.
So we've already got burn crits. I can't use slow crit. I think I need conflagration. Look for one of the haste or charge skills.
Today. Wonder where she gets this. Hmm? Your mother and father, they would be so proud.
$54. I think it goes to 68. 44 on the mallet. Let's see what this looks like.
When this is over, I'll own your home. If you have one. Hey! Look, I'm a businessman. It wasn't personal.
Meh.
Cast aside your deathstruments! I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Okay, best odds of Spice Rack.
People first, profit 10th. Do you have to leave already?
Should have done this first. Should have a similar odds at Spice Rack. Yeah, it might be identical. It just costs more to roll. JJ could also sell unenchanted Zarlik, which would be better than poison enchanted Zarlik. Would it not be better to just jumbo right now? I don't know, would it be? This can't crit. So it's 3 spaces on the board for another food that doesn't charge the Zarlik. And then you're cutting 2 more things to play Burrito. I'm pretty sure the walk's just bad.
Why fight when we can feast?
Some hunters lay traps. I like to face my prey.
Does charge it? It doesn't gain crit, is what I'm saying.
If I'm ever free of the creature, will I lose this terrible strength?
Yeah, like its activations charge it, but the charge loop is worse. Yeah, I think this got away from us with the fiery enchant on the mallet. Like, the enchant on mallet was good if we didn't find the Zarlik. But we probably have to find the Zarlik to have a real board. And once we have it, we would prefer this on anything else, so that we don't have to play it anymore. Walk, but noodles on the rack. The crit on the noodles is so low. I don't know. I guess the crit on the mallet's also low. The kite on a slow. Yeah, I mean, the kite's bonkers. What can you do?
Honestly, I don't need any of this. I'm doing it for lore.
But also our damage just wasn't where it needed to be. We're probably favored on most day 10s. Also unhasted. Yeah, that's the other problem. Well, we have Zarlik for haste. Yeah, maybe with the Zarlik it was better to noodles on the rack instead of mallet on the rack. I could see that. I don't know. We had some very good games and some very bad games. We had about a 3 of 5 and then 3 10s. The bad games on Jules feel really bad. The good games on Jules feel free. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, I think we are going to play some Spire. Hope you guys stick around. For certain burn lines. Also strange navigating the rack change. Yeah. I don't know, I mean, like, we kind of hit... We hit a good amount this game. Like, we had the skill. We had a gold rack. We had a Zarlik. We had the noodles. We pretty much had good crit. I mean, we're favored into most things there. It's just... not beating Thickhide. For what it's worth, that was kind of our other game, too. We just, like, fought insane high rolls. Like, our final fight was a day 9 Chains Obsidian at Lottle Fairy Circle. To kill us. There's, like, nothing that's beating that. Well, Spire is calling. Spire is calling. We did our defect run yesterday. Let's go with Regents. There's another 5. Yep, that was a 5. I really like the red packs. Early Furnace. Get you some AoE too. We've got single target, we've got AoE, we've got some starter generation. What's the other pack? It's just a bunch of nonsense. Our overlay's still on. Yeah, I don't turn it off. If I turn it off, I'll forget to turn it on again tomorrow. Guess just that. Taking some more damage. It should always kill. One weak, one vulnerable exhaust. Or solar strike to get a star. I like to think I'm fine on star generation here. Seems okay. I guess we're just dying. No AoE. Whenever you spend stars, gain 2 block for each spent. When you draw this card, reduce its cost by 1. Well. That works. Cosmic Indifference. Regent's Kick card is very cool. Yeah. I also like Crush Under a lot. AoE and strength down. I think I want the defensive card though. Got no money, so let's not take the Forced Chop. So this thing's still busted for now. Forge 8. Get my blade back. Yeah, charge is good if we either want to try to get some infinite going, or we just want to try to draw our Sovereign Blade every turn. For both of those things, it's good. So we can kill one now. Here's the node I place. If we go Get stars. That only does 10, but whatever. Full potions. Could take another cosmic indifference. Pretty good for our blades. Yeah, sure. Take the elite. Gotta upgrade the furnace. There's a lot of upgrades. Maybe regretting taking this already. This is not gonna do very much. Yeah, this is 2 campfires. What? I can kill this and then cosmic indifference. I guess take some damage. I am invincible. Radiate orbit. That's gonna be one that I never remember. Well, I guess that's kind of energy solved. Get Falling Star back, I guess. To defend the cycle orbit closer. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. We can't charge. Oh, that's just lethal. I see. Get another furnace. Stuff where you are never remembering orbit, immediately not remembering orbit. Yeah, I mean, what do you expect? There's some things that I just accept that are going to be random value that I get over the course of the run, and it's good enough. Things like letter opener, you know? think I want glow. I'm a tiny bit scared. Didn't get the cash. Let's do this. Let's draw 3. Won't work. Like in Cosmic Indifference to get my Astral Pulse back. But I don't have the hidden cache yet. I can get my... I already have Falling Star. I probably just want to play Falling Star. I can't remove the last artifact, though. Star Blade kills the back one? No. And Dominion Strike? 5, 10, 26. I can try to get something for the artifact. Artifact eats the weak. A Vuln is still applied. Oh! Oh, I guess that makes sense. Sure. Yeah, I was thinking they would just negate the whole debuff. I was thinking of it as one debuff instead of multiple. Then we just Cosmic Indifference the blade back. (28 plus 6). Triple damage. 30 damage. If this kills an enemy, gain a bunch of stars. Forge 10. Yeah, the problem with all this is my defenses are dog shit. And this does not solve that. So I can die. Okay. I like these skill potions, but it's probably better. I didn't realize we had Happy Flower. That's my bad. I get to play one skill per turn. There's Astral Pulse to kill that. Then I could Hidden Cache for my skill. I could also just say this fight is a terror and get out of here. And we get the potion to replace it anyway. When you spend or gain stars, deal 3 to all. Yeah, I don't know. I have the Child of Stars. I think we're closer to doing sword stuff. It's also, again, not defense. I am almost certain I have to rest here. Get my charge back. I'm gonna get rid of Venerate, I'm pretty sure. One of the defends. Let's see. I probably want to play the Hidden Cache this turn. I want to play the Cosmic Indifference. I want the Sovereign Blade. Let's start with Blow. There's the Falling Star. I can Cosmic Indifference back the Falling Star. I don't want to charge again, do I? 60 damage. That was pretty easy. Yeah, so this can get me a second sword, but why do I want that when I can just Cosmic Indifference? It's not like we have the energy to play 2 in a turn anyway. I feel like I've skipped more card rewards on the rare screen than I take. I don't know, maybe when we've got Orbit, it's fine. Crash Landing is just a bad card. Probably. I don't know, that is 21 AoE, but I don't think I'm interested in it. I've got other AoE. Like, it's either Hammer or Skip. I guess we can take Hammer. Yummy cookie. There's upgrade to defend. I think I get more out of defend than I do Child of the Stars. That's probably not true. Too weak to Vuln? Is it? That just removes exhaust. Yeah, it just removes exhaust. Probably get most of this value here. I find one of the two. That's about what I expected. Okay. I want to cash out my regen, so let's just put Cosmic Indifference back, and then try to full block. Glow plus. Sure. We're getting glow back anyway. Might as well play it. $23. $24 and $9. Character gimmick is sort of they have 2 mana systems. Yeah. My Sovereign Blade back. I want to full block. $23. Well, you can have that next turn. Oh, was this? No, that's still short. I like a bulwark. The start of each combat, forge 10. Better than a card remove. It's probably better than a card remove. Well, we have a week. We don't have any block, and these guys cannot be one shot. See what this gets me? Whenever you attack an enemy, it loses 1 strength. Whenever you play Sovereign Blade, it gains 6 block. Think this is going to save me the most life? You don't want to charge instead of hidden cash? Just want Falling Star again. Start to get damage now. I can get them all in range. I can't get you in range. I mean, you're already killable. Do that for now. Okay. Venerate. Any damage? There we go. Okay. Summon Forth. Forge 8. Get your blade back. Gamma Blast. I feel like with our ability to keep buying back the Falling Star, I kind of got a good balance of star generation. A little weird. We want to upgrade here. Out of the Bulwark. $15. Man. I'm taking 10 here. If I glow into Cosmic Indifference or Child, we take less. Take 6, that's okay. do this. Oh, I'm already full blocking. Okay, I thought I had to get cuter than I had to. My bad. Could have just put that on top. No. Man, it feels really bad when Orbit's on the bottom of your deck. Kind of tragic. A little better. Keep the indifferences around. Ow. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. I still haven't played guards yet this run. I think it's finally time. Should have done that first. Yeah, we could have full blocked that. One energy off. Or, yeah, this goes on top. Yikes. Particle wall. we get to remove a strike? We just do this. I'd rather save the stars. $45, hitting me for 19. I am frail. I definitely knew that. Please get orbit. Tempting. I like card draw. I'm a little worried that the deck is turtling a bit too much. We're spending a bunch of our first mana to get the powers. When we don't get orbit in our opening hand, the first few turns are so scuffed. I think I'm just skipping. Oh, there's an orbit. Can I not take 1 billion damage right now? Let's could have done this first. Oh, right, these hatch to full life. I knew that. Cost me a good potion. Oh my god. They can't block for shit. Draw this, I can always stun it next turn. I think I won't Gamma Blast now. And I think I have to rest here. But I have all these good cards. Yeah. I don't know if we're making it out of this one. And get my Sovereign Blade back. Just make sure that we've got stars forever. How bad is Sloth for me? It's pretty bad with the minion strikes. One, two, three. 30. Well. Looks like we do a little bit too much nothing. I don't think I can even live here, right? I guess we can do... that to live? Ugh. One, two, three. Oh my god, I can't beat any of this. Yep. Looks dead to me. Yeah. A little bit too much air in the deck. The setup turns are just so rough. You just take so much damage early in the fight when you're trying to like gain stars and get your orbit down. Child of the Stars is... I guess Child of the Stars, Bulwark, and Particle Wall are our best block cards, but they kept being at the bottom of the deck. Probably win with 20 more HP. Do I live the next turn, or does he do another big attack? First turn with strikes and defends. Yeah. You can't do much about that, but... It's just like, it compounds when your first hand is a bunch of junk that doesn't do anything, and then you still need to set up your powers. You can just pot turn one. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I wanted to save it for a turn where I needed the block. But maybe it was just too urgent to try to find the powers. Out there might just pull the same hand. It's possible. It's possible. Let's try one more. Let's, let me do silent. Gain a card reward and a potion. I've been liking scroll boxes. We get to start with Noxious Fumes Acro. Or we get Flechette's Poison Stab prepared. I like these cards. Specifically, I like these two cards. I don't know how much I like Noxious Fumes, but it does remove Artifact. And there's a lot of Artifact. I want to go one of these ways. I want the Campfire before Elite if I want to fight an Elite. I don't want to take the shop. We're taking a million question marks. Yeah. Yeah, I guess just this. We can pivot there. Such a big number. Hey, missed. Okay, so we could get Calc or a second Acro. I don't have any of the Sly stuff yet. I think I like Calc more. It's harder to get more Calcs. Our deck is insane. Yeah, I mean, Fumes is just so slow, you know? But I've got 12 plus 2. What? Am I dead? Surely not. I think I'm more scared of this fight than every act on 1 Elite. So if we go strike, neutralize at you, that doesn't kill. I may as well aggro. Unless I think I just want to go strike, strike, neutralize, strike. Is 3-ish if I find Tactician. I'll probably get to thin a defend out by playing it. Doesn't work. Sly plays. Right. Wait. Wait, did it work? It did work, right? I know some things didn't work. It might not have been with Smoggy, but there was something else similar. Where I tried to do 2 things in a turn off of Sly and it didn't work. I mean, I've got 2 Tacticians. Acro is probably the nuts. Queen's Bind stops the Sly. Okay. Replay 1. Probably the Noxious. So it's taking 11. This is lethal. This is not lethal. Right. Yeah, my bad. Let's full block. A lot of stuff I want to upgrade. Go Tactician before Acro. Keeping a Speedster. I mean... We've got Noxious Fumes. I feel like with Noxious Fumes, I just need to have a good block, no? The Acros in the deck? Yeah, skipping Speedster for Untouchable. In our deck that just wants to full block every turn. Is it ever too many Acros? I can always just use the intangible if I have to. Just calc here. Okay. An Acro first. What is this turn? So we are full blocking already. This is the normal Act 1 shopless silent experience. I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty happy with my deck. I can't complain. So you're dying. You die. And then you die. Oh wait, you would have been dead? Whatever. We'll get him next turn. Addition 3 acros and should start to be infinite by now. We've added too many cards to the deck to be infinite now. Like cards required speedster to kill. Yeah. Like it seems hard to go infinite when you take the card pack on day one. Like you've already got a bunch of cards in your deck that probably aren't contributing much to your infinite. I don't know. And then you don't have the card remove on Act 1 either. What? Yeah, if we knew we were getting the tacticians, it probably would have been easier. What the fuck are we doing here? What? What are these rewards? 1, 2, 3 acros. And a calc gamble, dagger throw, survivor. Yeah, I didn't click daily. If anyone wants the seed. Wait, where can I share the seed? I don't even know where it is, never mind. So the nice thing about taking another acro is that it's never dead, right? But if I draw the reflex without a discard, it's bad. I don't know. I'll take the reflex. What are we up here? Top right under version. Oh, is that the seed? That might be the seed. Untouchable? An acro? Start getting the acros up, I guess. Oh, I don't need more energy, so... If I discard the reflex, I still can full block. Yeah. Oh, I also guess I knew that I was drawing aggro. Don't have great offensive tools. Yeah, but who needs good offensive tools when you just full block every turn and have noxious fumes? I guess if I ever want to not die to Steam Eruption, it might be nice. I want to draw from this deck next turn. I guess I can always just do this to survive the Steam Eruption. just realized I'm not full blocking. Get the strike out, I guess, and then just discard untouchable. Okay, we can try to block this, and then worst case, we can intangible. Turns out it's just very easy to full block. Oh. Okay, so... I mean... Remember when we didn't take Speedster? I would just get better Speedster. That seems way better. One, two, three, four. Ask, how do you get cards back after they discarded? When your deck is empty, your discard pile shuffles back in. Well, that's a pretty good turn. Just take 2 days so that I don't need to spend any gold. Sure. Just dead. It's just dead. Okay. Get 2 card removes. That's probably better than an upgrade at this point. No acro. Oh, there it is. It's the Noxious, the Corrosive Wave. Corrosive Wave. Is there a reason to not add Escape Plan to the deck? I don't think there is. It's the Act 1 fight that makes you not able to play multiple skills. You could get Reflex Plus. Up Untouchable. We'll slay some elites when we see them. There's another Reflex. I don't think I want to add that to the deck. It just seems unnecessary, you know? We could Master of Strategy instead of a card remove, but I think I'd rather just remove another strike. Alternatively, we might want to remove this Noxious Fumes as well. Yeah, the expertise isn't great. I think it's better than a strike, though. Oh. Oh, wait, I have Survivor. Oh. expertise drew a card there. Oh, did it? My bad. I mean, we could save 14. Not really much point in calcing, right? Don't think I need to save this. Man, we are... So now we're drawing the deck in the worst order. Brutal. None of this matters. Oh, I can't one-shot them, right? That's a good one. I just cycle my whole deck. Pretty sure we used 3 Tacticians that turn. Yeah, I don't think we need Speedster. Could be Expertise, honestly. Just make it a little bit easier to play. I get one more card out of hand. Do I want this to be what I draw next turn? I can instead just get a shuffle. I can put Survivor, Expertise, and then Acro here. I guess now I'm not getting Corrosive Wave, but I don't think that matters. Nope. I mean, the rest of these don't do anything. We can take Signet Ring. Where are the shops? Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break before we run down Act 3. I'll be right back. Okay, let's go and kill the Spire. What? Where are my macros? It's just full blocks. One acro and a reflex left. didn't find the acro. That's annoying. If we corrosive blade, I mean, we can just do. I can just dirtle. What's the harm in dirtling? Why do I feel like my deck got less consistent after I removed 2 strikes? What is going on? Play the reflex? Yeah, but it was playing reflex down to 0 mana. Or I do not want the Snecko Eye, though. Does Razortooth do anything? Block on escape plans. Backflip, maybe? It does dig a little deeper. Sly does play the cards. Oh, true, true. Really good reason to add cards at the stage. Yeah. I don't know, I think backflip is a good reason. calc until I have the corrosive wave. But I do also want to apply a bunch of poison this turn, so... Oh my god. Fuck it. Expertise first. Yeah. I was hoping to just not have to play it. I didn't want to spend mana on it. Only draws 2. If I play this first... I guess now it's only drawing 1. I mean, the fight's also just over, I guess. Don't think I'm gonna get to Unceasing Top. I will take another aggro. It does seem like the way things keep going wrong is just not having enough aggro. Using 4 skills. It was putting poor statuses in my hand. Just the ways game of indicating that. Other way things might be able to go wrong. I don't know. Easy. these guys. That was very satisfying. Oh, my one strike does 3 more damage. Let's go. Will upgrade gains retain. Yeah, what does retain matter when I just draw my whole deck every turn? I guess I'm not drawing cards here. Yeah, second gamble would be nice. And I'm running into hand size problems every turn. I don't know. I haven't had this fight in forever. Finally, not the guy that revives himself every turn. guess we're still just killing because I have Gambler's Brew. That's probably pretty good. Only 240. What? What? There we go. Well, that was pretty good. Hume's game plan working out. I mean, I did say Fumes was eventually just gonna be a curse. I don't know. This was a ridiculous Act 1. We had, what, double Tactician, triple Acro in Act 1? You get so many block? The block was mostly coming from Untouchable. Every time we discard Untouchable, we get 12 block. I don't know, I mean, Noxious Fumes won Act 1, and then we eventually found better stuff to do, as you will often do. I mean, Fumes is okay. It's fine. Okay, well, anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. Let's see, we can send it on over to Yoda. Wait, does Yoda hate Pig now too? Oh my god.